was you, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know what to do. There's no one to save me from this hurt I feel deep within my bones. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. So how can I fix this? 'Cause I need to stop the aching in my head. My heart is breaking. Yeah, I'm tired of being stuck in the past. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. The reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted.
Hello and welcome in. Right, Nova S Tank. Yeah. Estancia. Right, let's see how bad this is then, shall we? Right, so you start. I'll tell you what, I don't know if I'm getting frame drops. Or I'm just having a lot of lag. Let's have a look at the map. Right, so we are. So you got plot. So you got different areas. You got a sawmill. Sawmill. Biogas plant. Feed grain debris crusher. Grain elevator. Dairy oil mill. So this side of the river is your productions. Okay, so let's jump in. Grab a... I'll add them on here. Grab that. So it's not good that we do a start from scratch and we have stuff in the workshop, which isn't something I don't. So we own one tractor and we own a pickup. Okay, so before we jump in here, where is the store on the map? Up in the top corner. So we've got a tractor in the yard and a pickup. The tractor is in a random place around the back. Okay. And that pickup is in a random place as well. So first things I'm going to do is drop the time down there. I'm going to sell that. And we're also going to sell that. Okay. Right. We start the shop. And I've got no controls. 2 seconds, chat. Right, let's see if that's worked. This will be a slower stream tonight as well. There you go, we're running. Right. Bring up the map fully so I can actually see where we're going. Right. Zoom out. See if we can work out. So, straight out the top. I do like we got this industrial area. I do quite like this. The question is, what happens when we got over... No, that's a fuel court. So that's where you get fuel. So far, I'm actually preferring this to Nomad, to Cardsland at the moment. Oh, there's a bridge. My bad. There's a bridge. I've only just seen that. Back, yeah, the back of here. So my bad. Right, because you can basically put fence weight in here quite easily and block this off. This I'm liking. That I'm liking. So the big vast expanse of water. I'm liking that. Okay. So you got 2 points. You got this point down here. You got a big forest area there. Bit on 12. What? Okay, so we've got 1.5 million on 6. 400. 600. 20. You can buy. Okay, so you can buy the outside. It's going to cost you 29 million. Starting plot is 744. Build 1. So we come up. You've got a big lake in front of you. You've got a left back towards... We have got a bit of lag, which is slightly confusing me. So you've got that goes back towards the village. We want to turn right and head up towards field 1. So far, this is ticking everything I want. Right. That's more like it. Right, so you have what I would consider a big enough area to build on. And you have field 1, which is a decent size. That's 19 hectares, I think, but I might be wrong. Nope. Okay, so it's not giving me what I want. So what we're going to have to do... And I like the way the roads... There are permanent roads in. Everything seems to be about the right starting point. So we've got a dairy, an oil mill, a bakery, a spinnery, gas station, cereal factory, restaurant, lime station, supermarket, pizzeria, vehicle shop, farmers market. Right, have we got biogas plant? So you sell close to the supermarket. So that's what I'm looking at the moment, is what productions we got on here. Oil mill, bakery, spinnery. Livestock market. Gas station, cereal. At the moment I'm not seeing... Good if we've got a lime station on here. So I might have to do some more research, but yeah. So the problem is, I'm thinking of no man's land at the moment, just because of ease of use. Hey Raw. So my main issue with Calm's land was farm areas. He's done this. That is big enough to put anything you need in. And there's 1, 2, 3 of them. But he's done the Calm's land layout. So you... I heard it got taken off the mod hub. But you've got Calm's land features with the pricing. So you've got a main town. This side of the river is your main town. That's on a tarmac road. And then this side is a gravel track. I don't know if you can hear me or not. So... how big is field 1? That's what I was going to work out. If you want to purchase the I'll show you. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just fire this in quickly because I just want to. Okay, so you start in field. No contracts, which I expected. So price-wise, so if you want to buy 30 million, gives you, and I find it's a bit cheeky, 30 million gives you that forest, which I don't know what it is, that forest, the lake, this forest, the whole outside of the map, plus the bottom end here. And then your road just stops. I like that he hasn't put trees in. I love the idea he's put bushes in. I kind of love what he's done with, like, he's put a tree there. Right, let's head off this way. I don't know. Yeah, so that group of trees, that group of trees, and that group of trees. So you got no direct forestry on here. Which we'll have a look at in a second. It's not exactly flat either. Well, that's interesting. Where's that looking at? That's looking across the back of there. Well, that's interesting. The edge of the map. So this... where are we? So this group of forests down here, 30 million, if you want to buy that, is 30 million. So this map is the new one that got released today. It's called Nova something. Raw, can you tag the link? I don't like how it's so hilly. I don't know if farming on this is going to be great. Okay, so you got a massive flat. You got a flat bit coming up the top here. That says a lot when he's done it like this. Right, have we got anything non-hilly coming out this way? So far, it's coming up off this back, so where are we? We haven't seen 12 yet. So it'll be around the bottom of 6. 1.5 million. 7 and 8 have got my fancy at the moment. Coming in. I'm just exploring this new map. I like it, but it feels a bit too hilly. 8 is definitely not a bad spot. It's a bit too much hills. Thing is, so 8 feels quite flat. So 8 feels quite flat, which is down the bottom. Right. Let's do it this way. Let's have a proper look above. Hey, Brian. See what I mean? There's a bit too much hills. I love the border of the map. I absolutely love the border. It's missing an airport, don't get me wrong. But that's a bit too hilly. That's my only issue at the moment. When I get round to it, I need to do it at some point, but I'm not sure if I want to. I'm kind of also waiting for Calmston to get his update. See what I mean by hills? It's a very, 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 very hilly map. Don't get me wrong, 17. How far does that run? See, that's quite nice. But the problem is, you're between areas. "17" kind of looks a good starting point. "17" looks my favourite so far. But we are miles and miles and miles from a sell point. So 17's only 12 hectares. It's 500,000. But it looks the most flattest out of all of them. So the bottom end of this map seems to be the less hilliest side of stuff. It's a shame you got them group of trees, but so I would say, for me personally, to be able to move on to this map from no man's land, let's go and work. Let's do some calculations. Let's see if it's going to be easy to move. So say we decide to leave that open. So let's say we chucked a basic field in there. That would be, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of told me what I needed to know by me trying to draw custom fields in. Right. Still not used to where everything is on this menu. So you've still got bits going in. It's hard to tell what you own and what you don't own is. So you potentially could have a 3 hectare field across the top. So, because the thing is, we got two choices. We do a no man's land start from scratch, which is going to be very difficult on this map to do a start from scratch. Because you haven't got enough trees. You physically can't cut trees down on here. There's not enough woodland to start. So say, I just want to check something. Right. That was too many zeros. That's still too many zeros, but hey-oh. Right, so if we want to... just want to work this one out. What about lumberjack? Yeah, that is true. You could do that. But that's then kind of a little bit cheaty. Right, so if we start with 2 million. We buy them 2 bits of land. I can't actually tell where the plots end. You end up with... So pretty much just for them 2 bits of land, you've nearly spent 1 million. And then, because this is what I'm going to work out, is it feasible? So I want the minimum equipment that I've got across no man's land. See if this is actually doable. I'm not unhappy. Or are you unhappy? I'm confused. So, I'll show you my minimum equipment. So the minimum equipment I've bought is that. And I'm left with 115. What is in the used anyway? Okay, I could have got a cheap case Puma. So, yeah, I don't think this is happening. If I'm honest, because the land's... It's the cost of land is way too expensive. If that makes sense. I can't... I've just seen your message, Raw. Can't you sell? Can't you sell and cheat the money around? Can't you alter the figures? So what I personally feel though, so my personal gut feeling, so my gut feeling with it is the land's too expensive to do a start from scratch. So far out of everything that's come out for 22, yeah, I think it's slightly bit too expensive to be running with, so this is why we're back to no man's. Can't you alter the figures though, Raw? I'm an imbecile as well. Yeah, just because it's technically not your fault. If I was in your position, I would have just sold the sprayer back, altered the money, so I got full profit back, and then done it. So I've decided to stay. I've decided to stay on here because of cost. I can't do what I do on here. I can't get the same amount of level on here as I can across the board. Because I've just tried it and it's just not worked. Because of the way I play, I don't want to be going through another 270 hours to get to the same position I'm on here. So I've just went, you know what? Let's just head back. Till a map comes out. So out of Carnival Pioneer and the one that's just been released today, the Pioneer map is still on the top. So it probably would go. It would go Pioneer, the map that came out within Farms Land. If the prices of the land wasn't expensive and it wasn't so hilly and you had forestry areas, yeah, the Pioneer map's out. Been out a while. But you've got to cut. Have you not seen the Pioneer map, Raw? I've also messed up next year's harvest as well, chat. I forgot you can plant barley in October. Right, give me 2 seconds, so I've just deleted it. If you give me 2 seconds, I'll finish this run off, and then I'll go and show you Pioneer. This is the Pioneer map. Okay. So the problem number one, okay, is the whole plot has got these big 25, 30 meter trees in. Right? And they're not small, so the whole lot have got these in. Okay? And then again, the land prices. So, 841. 1.6. 1.8. Is anything actually loam on this map? Yeah, so if you want to buy a plot, you want to plot 5, because it's just full of loam. But you've got tons and tons and tons of trees to take out. No, your plot size is huge, like the one you start with on New Farmer. Like, it's a plot 1 that you start with. 33 hectares, 65 hectares, 74, 30, 35, 56. So that's kind of why I've gone back to No Man's Land. Just because I could realistically walk in No Man's Land and go, for £85,000 we have a plot of land. I love Calm's Land because it's kind of, the prices are correct, but I don't like what he's done with the farmland. Starting farmlands he's done are too small. And that's kind of why I keep going back to this. Because this ticks every single box I have. Even though I've kind of messed up my crop rotation for the year because of precision farming. I forgot I can plant if I knew I could plant barley in October, I wouldn't have seeded them 2 back fields. So we are going to be planting an extra field of barley for the coming season. Right. I want to try something. I want to save this in case this goes wrong. You know what I'm like with my experiments, chat? You know what I'm like with my experiments. I don't believe that's just about wide enough to drive down. Just. Right. So, the only change we got is that big field's becoming barley. And technically the 2 barley fields that are behind us. I want to check I know what I've forgotten to check. Well, that's interesting. Yes. So, ideally, that should be, I think that's your worst yield. So silty clay. So ideally you want everything running in loam. I do believe. So if I run over... So the easiest way to do this is if I backpedal. Right. So, this is loam. You're expecting a maximum boost of 125% on loam. If we run over to the top of the field... and it drops to silty clay, it drops to a potential of 89%. That's a very good question, because I know in real life, certain crops prefer certain types of soil. But I don't know if that's translated across to FS. If someone has an answer, I'll be glad to listen to them on that one. I know. Good afternoon. DJ Jalapeno is what I'm going with. It's probably completely wrong, but that's what I'm going with. I don't know, if I'm honest with you. I know seasons in 19 had crop rotation, and I'm finding it interesting I haven't got a yield map. I am finding that interesting to see when we cut the barley next year if we get a yield map. I'm not sure why I'm not getting a yield map. That's a very good question. I'll show you in a second. I'm on PC, so that does kind of have an effect. And I regularly go through and clear out my mod folder as well on this map, as and when I need to. So if I'm not using a mod and I remember, I will go through and clear mods out. I know this is a mod that I'm using. I know the whole farmyard over there is a mod. So my advice is, are you on PC or console? So the mods I'm running, I remember I've done, the thing you got to remember is I've done 280 hours on here. And I started with a chainsaw, I start with a chainsaw, I start with one tractor, a meter plough, and a cheap combine. And now I've run up to a £2 million farm. So I'm running not that many. So, because what I'm doing is as I'm using stuff, I'm getting rid of it. He's on PC, okay. So, there's only one thing so the two things I'm running that I've had from the beginning that I haven't actually needed to take off yet is this cultivator set, the BP3, and this PK 1.6. Them two, the only two things I think I've gotten it that I had from the start. I think. Because I regularly clear, and that roller. I count. So was it 5 per row or something in it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 14, 21, 23, 25, 27, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35, 37, 39. Blimey, my brain's gone dead. 41, 42. 45, 46, 46. We've got 7. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we've got 70. 81. Yeah, so I reckon, as you said, probably nearly 200. So for realism, I run lumberjack, and the only cheating I use is super strength. That's about it from a realism point of view. Seasons are on. What have I? I've taken off manual overload on the combine because it was messing up with the forage harvester. So I've got the DEF pack for AdBlue for realism. I wonder if I've got something that may help you from a realistic point of view, depending on how realism you want to go. So if you give me 2 seconds, let me see if I can find it. I want that down. I can't link it because it's a folder on my desktop. So, little things. So, from a realism point of view, when you're seeding and stuff, always do your headlands last. I personally went with chickens over timber on it. So, I've tried to avoid forestry where I can. And I've tried to keep the paths where they should be. And the trees where they should be, generically. I've tried to avoid auto stacking trailers if I can get away with it. As best as I can. Sometimes it's not always possible. So there's a few ways about going with this map. It depends on how far you want to go with the survival. and that's been an absolute right pain in the rear end, so I'm going to have to come in from a different way with that. Are you kidding me? It's been a right pain today. As soon as I can own, that's better. Just got to have the right knack to get in. That'll do, that can stay in that corner. Yeah, super strength is kind of a cheat, I completely agree, and it's the only cheat I use on here. I have done a little thing, so landscaping is free at the moment, and the reason is, in the next 4 seasons on here, I will be basically making £500,000 and then deleting that straight out of the account. And that will cover for all my cheaty bits on landscaping. Because you can spend $1 million on landscaping. Manual attach is another one that I have. I try and not tab my vehicles if I can. It depends on what I'm doing. And I feel from a reader's point of view, it's not often you'll have someone out here with you. This is why for the last 280 hours I've done everything myself. Even doing the silage with the forage wagon I've been doing on my own. Raw, can you tag my YouTube, please? You're still in chat. Can you do underscore YouTube and my YouTube should come up, please? But yeah, no, as I said, it's taken me 200 and... Where am I actually in? I don't even know where I am at the moment on here. 273 hours, 22 seasons in. I don't count... okay, try X... Sorry, that's my bad. Try exclamation mark. And Stream Elements just does it. Oh, that's funny. There you go. So all my past vlogs are on there if you want to see how I started out. I don't know. I thought it was. No, it was you because I'm looking above. No, that was you. I just saw the Stream Elements command before I saw you go at exclamation mark YouTube. That was very delayed. We don't need that open. Interested to see how much herbicide we use on these fields. I want to check something. Yeah, so starting from scratch gives you 500k, but if you download the Power Tools mod, you scroll through and then you get an option that says add or remove money, and if you wanted to, you could just take the 500,000 away. So how I started this series was the idea that I've come into a blank. No. That's a very good question. But I don't actually know. So the way I done it is I started this series with how much is the land's worth? So I started with yeah, so I started with £85,000 to buy one plot of land. Raw, the spray. Have you seen the price of the sprayer? You know, the one Giants updated. If you go for the 28-metre boom, you're saving yourself £10,000. But I prefer having a fixed sprayer. So my advice. So if you are okay with using this, I'd say keep hold of it, because the equivalent 80 grand. So you'll save yourself just over 10 grand. So it is cheaper than the John Deere, most definitely, by 10,000. Yeah and no, but you got the front tank to go with it. That's 1,100. So it's only about 1,000 litres more. I prefer a 3-point over a tone. So for me, it's not that big a difference. Right, there's 80%. So I've maxed the capacity out on this. What? The front tank? I don't know. But I prefer a 3-point, in all honesty. It's easier to use. Yeah, you can up the sprayer capacity without a shadow of a doubt. Yes. I do. Because I used to be a forklift driver. Well, one of the biggest things, I used to be a forklift driver in real life. And even though pallets have improved, I still prefer shifting stuff by hand. But for like trees and stuff, it just makes it working with trees easier as well. It's the only cheat well, saying that, I have got an auto-loading trailer for pallets now. Yeah, Aurora has got a point. Let me know how you get on, bud. Of course you do, mate. Of course you do. So the only upgrade left on here is to put GPS on it. It's the only thing I've got left to add to it now is GPS. The thing is, I'm still thinking of just running 18. How much is it with just the 18? Because I'm thinking about our budget. I can upgrade this later on. It's 65.5. Does that add anything? Raw? I nearly swore. I don't believe this. So the See & Spray adds these optical sensors. doesn't add them. So on the that's the standard boom. You add the extra 40 grand on, you get the optical sensors. On here, you don't get anything. You don't get. So literally, Giants have just gone and, long story short, been lazy. They've just changed the XML file. Add that as a configuration. Yeah, that's literally. They haven't changed the They haven't changed the i3D file. They've literally probably done a 10-minute update on it. Effectively, is that in far enough? That seems to be sticking out a lot more. Was that clip in the shed? What? That they can't put sensors on any other machine? Right. So this can't go in this barn. That's too big for the barn, so we'll have to go. Right. Nothing to see here, chat. Nothing to see here. This did not happen. You are imagining this. That did not happen, chat. That did not just happen. Nothing to see there at all. Hang on, the video's got an update. Oh yeah. I'll install that later on. I'll install that after I finish tonight. So another little realism thing. I try and drive first person as much as I can, depending on jobs and applications. Okay. Wondering if I can get into a position. Can't. I love you can kind of just prune. You can kind of just prune these trees, which is quite nice. Like, that's kind of the nice thing about these. You can just take branches off like you would in real life. The interesting thing now is I've got to try and get it shifted and moved. They're worth literally nothing. This pathway could do with widening at some point. It's too narrow. I don't often drive down here. Any bigger than that, just about. What's the difference between this and the modded one? I think it's just wider, isn't it? Forgot. Give them do silage. 80,000. Chipping them and doing silage is not a bad idea. Thought you were going to say that. So today's plan is basically the minimum I want to get done is this field cut, the other field cut, and then we'll see the time. So I've been working all day as well. The only reason I'm really on tonight early is because I managed to finish work earlier. I had a few jobs cancelled on me today, so I got home a bit earlier so I could get on. I can't afford it. If hang on, you can turn, hang on, let me just read this right. You can turn wood chips into silage. Well, reloading is key 90% of the time. For me, it'd be more compost. I know we haven't got a composter in game, but I could get away. I could get away with it. I would have to Google it to see what it's called in real life, because I'm going with compost. Because I need to be able to justify anything I do on this series. So I've just Googled silage from wood chips. It's me reading. Give me 2 seconds, I'm still doing some research. I shouldn't really be doing this on stream, but hey, you've got me intrigued. So you technically could use wood chips as bedding for the cows. So it technically isn't silage as we know it. It's more compost. So technically it would be more as a compost. So what I would want to do is then sell it at the biogas, because that would be the most logical thing. I wouldn't turn the wood chips into silage then feed it to the cows. That's just a wrong concept. What I'd rather do is turn it... Yeah, exactly. And then... Because... Not yet. You know what I was saying to you last night on call about having plans? Have I just accidentally... Yeah, I've just done what I didn't want to do there. I've just done completely the opposite of what I wanted to do. I didn't want to put a third headland in. Talking to you, I was not paying attention one bit. Right, talking about that, how much is my BGA? I got 2. Welcome in, Shadow Gaming. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream, Shadow. Hey, Pebbles. Hey, Titch. Hey, Joe Green. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, not bad. Finished work early, so I managed to jump on. Raw, can you give Shadow a shout out? Can you give Titch a shout out? And can you give Pebbles a shout out, please? What was I going to Google? Oh, yeah. Joe, thank you for the follow, bud. Much appreciate it.
Hello. I'll be watching.
I'll have a look in a second. Can you give Shadow a shout out as well, please? Yeah, that is still when I mess up. Right, I'm about to go grab a drink in a second, chat. I'm just going to jump and grab a drink. So, we'll get this road done. Then I'm going to grab a drink. And then I'll be right back. So everyone who's joined me from Shadow's stream, hope you guys have had a good time watching him. And yeah, welcome into No Man's Land. So this is a survival challenge that we've basically built up a 2 million pound farm from nothing now. We are 3 seasons away from having the minimum vehicles, implements and production buildings. I reckon 3 years away now. Will do, Raw. Right, Raw, keep an eye on him for 5 minutes. I'm just going to line this back up in here and make sure I've got my angles correct. 235 as well, I reckon we should be 225. Right, be right back. Right, 2 seconds. Just forgot to do something. Right. Right. Raw, so I'm guessing you'll be coming off street, you'll be heading home soon then. Okay, Raw. Thanks for letting me know. Pitch, I've just made you a mod. If you're okay with that. Yeah, I'll catch you soon, Raw, mate. Have a good one with your date with beer. Right. I'm going with that angle. I don't know if I've quite got the angle right. Titch, how's your day been so far? Well, we're 5 o'clock in the UK right now. It's not bad. So, job plans for the rest of the day. Still never got my angles right. We'll come back and clear that up in a second. Right. Half a tank. So what we got in there at the moment? 20. The thing is, while Titch is in then, she can't hear me. Right, we'll see where this line went up, because I don't actually know how this is lining up at the minute. So, that's going at 50 degrees. So we're not quite at where we want to be, so that's where we should be lining up. And where we're actually lining up is, I think, nearly 50. I think. Is that looking about the same? Yeah, 50. Right, okay. Just you also know when I come back in that way, see we've got a bit of squiggly lines. But that's, yeah. So we haven't nailed that at all. It's unusual because I normally get that spot on. It's fine, we'll get it round next time better. Tractor's picking up quite a bit of dirt. Which is kind of ish expected, I reckon. So 235 I think what I was aiming for before. Give or take. So that should be about right. So job plans for today is we've got this field to do and then the top field. And then for the rest of October, we got to plant this. I've messed up the half because of precision farming. I've kind of messed up the ground, so this will become a barley field for next year. I forgot you can plant barley in October, so I would have done the other 2 fields behind me as non-barley. I think that's not a bad angle we're running at, actually. You drop it down a fraction. It's quite nice having the big header. Not big header, the big tank. It's interesting because I've got 184 on one screen, 183 on the other. It's interesting. So next year we should be able to get GPS on this combine. So I'm aiming to be on tomorrow morning. Gonna try and do another 6-7 hour stream tomorrow. My goal by tomorrow, end of tomorrow's stream, I want to be in April. That's my target. Not the best way to go into a field, but it works. Thank you guys for sticking around in the raid. I know we do get a few drop out after a raid normally, but nice to see you guys sticking in. I just want to have a quick look at something. I've downloaded something and I've forgotten to check what they actually look like. So this is a hydraulic power lift shed. So has that got... I don't actually see why that's so expensive. So that's your drive through. That's your large enclosed. It's got 2 doors. Quite expensive. That's kind of thing. Like the eventual plan is to own most of No Man's, but with that comes like knowing what exactly you want to do. So it's working out exactly what the like procedures are. So I reckon I am 14, or 14, I'm 3 seasons away from doing everything I need on it. Is what I'm thinking. Right, let me just change the music. There's a little bit different on. %. We've missed a bit there. Hasn't actually taken us too long with the bigger tank, which is kind of a good thing. Where we are, nearly 2 hours in, we actually, yeah, it's only taken us an hour to do everything. We're nearly at the end of this field, which is kind of a good thing. So I'm still thinking about moving that barn that we're keeping for the eggs. I'm still thinking about doing something different with that yard. But that will be another stream another day. Because, yeah, I want to... It's doing its purpose. It's kind of doing exactly what I expected it to do. Where are we? 88%. Definitely a lot of dust on this combine picked up. Implements will be kind of the last thing. Well, certain things will be upgraded. Right, we're nearly full, so let's see if we can pull one more run out before we dump. So we can get up here and back down. Yeah. So we just spin around. Put the auger out. I do love the way it sort of does channel stuff back in towards us. It's weird that we got no yield map. I do find that a bit worrying. Now I think we're at 40,000. Where I'm thinking this path patch is going. 94. See if we can get 2 more runs. Shouldn't be too much grain in it. 95. .96. How much we actually got left of this? Literally nothing. So we could actually just do this in one. So I do this, it'd be much easier. So I don't know how much we actually got off this field in total. I don't know if that's less yield than we were expecting or not. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, we got definitely a lot more stuff to do next year. So this is 22. Yes, we got 40. So we need a full combine off that top field. Because I'm aiming for 60,000 litres. That's what I'm hoping. A lot of dust. Considering we did wash this before we put it away. But yeah, we will be getting the bigger one. So the bigger one holds nothing in there yet. The bigger one does hold 55. So I want to get Missy B's silos as well put on here. I do find it a bit weird just emptying into the ground. There is another mod for this. There you go. That took literally seconds. I think also I'm not worried about where the overshot spray, that's completely wrong English. I'm not worried about where the well, let's put this in and see how many litres we've got. What's weird? What's that, an extra 7? So we'll see what's in our silo. But potentially we just need a full tank off the top field. And we've matched. Try putting a space between them. Okay, that bit of grass has got to go. That bit of grass has got to go. This is how I do my landscaping. So that's got to go. There you go. That did not work. It might be moderators only. There you go. It might be moderators only, so I may need to change that. Right, what have we got in the tank? 44,780. So if we get 20 off here. There you go. So if we get 20 off the top field. Then that's our target complete. So we need a full tank. Anything above a full tank's a bonus. Now the question is, because I've messed up, I don't quite know what to do. Do we just I got a feeling we just cut our losses. Just do an extra field of barley instead of soybeans for next year, and just cut our losses. Because we can always put it into the bins at the top to make seeds out of it for the year. So I think that's what we'll do. Right. That tree always gets me. Right. I'm not doing the same thing as I do every single year. I always make this mistake. I'm not making it this year. That was lucky. Land that one at the right time, it shocked me. But yeah, I've tried to keep the woods where they should be. But I do find it weird I'm not getting a yield come up. That is one thing I am finding peculiar. So yeah, next year the top 2 fields in front of us will be becoming soybeans, and the field we've just done. Yeah, everything's been done. I'm just hoping it's because this field was planted before precision farming was installed. So I'm hoping after precision farm. So a couple of weird things. Because I've got... where are we on here? See, I've got the soil maps done. But the other thing I've noticed is you've got custom areas. So the field isn't the custom field. The field is all of that block. So I don't know if it's a no man's land specific issue. That it doesn't like custom fields. Which it should have no issue. It should have no issue. Because everything else is working. Because if I come out here, you see precision farming, soil, pH value, nitrogen, expected yield, yield potential. And I can't remember if I had a yield map on 19 on this map. I think I did have a yield map. So it should be working. I don't know if... On your first video, which mode you use to sell things? What do you mean? I noticed something as well that slightly annoyed me with Giants. Because it was prior the update, because this map's got an update, there was different sell points. Now it's all on one sell point. So what are you trying to sell? Because I can quickly zoom up there and show you what I'm on about. Right, food 89, 100, 91, 84. Yeah, 2 seconds, I'll run up and show you. Give me 2 seconds, so I'm just reading this. 89 for food, so we need to bung another bale up there in a minute. 100 on food, 91, 84. 77 on there, 3 straw needs to be done soon, okay. Production building, 28, 28, 38, 34, 36, 36, okay, that's fine, right. Let me just run up. I'm still not used to this menu. So the sell point you want is that one there. And if you've got anything, because I've got my interactive zone markers off, but if you've got wood, come over to the door and you can sell wood at the door. So that's your sell point for everything goes in here. Just noticed the little details in amongst the sell point. The little like wheat and stuff. $44. There's 50,000 litres, chap. So if we get to 16, we've proven precision farming gives you a greater yield than base game. And I might actually leave that big field. We could actually do it this year. We could actually, yeah. Made a decision, we're going to leave it for this year because we still may get enough out of the bad that we don't need to worry. So I'm going to leave it for this year and take a gamble. Food for chickens when I'm in by hand. So what I done for that, right, let me try and just understand what you're trying to say. So have you bought where are they? I can't even find them. Have you bought these then, or have you bought? What was a pallet? See, I'm not sure if they would fit. I've just seen that. Are they different than them?
She could see them.
So last year we rolled this and got 62,000 litres out of it. We haven't rolled it this year. We're running precision farming. So I'll be fascinated to see how much extra litage we get through running precision farming. Remember, this is an optimum either. So yeah, after deliberation, I think we are on this evidence. So we've still got half the field to go, and by the end of this headland, if we hit 10, so if, yeah, because we're on 44, that'd be 54 by the end of this headland. I'm just going to zoom out a minute because I'm trying to see what I'm doing. So the idea is I'm just going to go and take this corner out. Try and straight run it if I can. Something like that. That's kind of what I was aiming for. Right. $155. It depends what pallets. And what product you're trying to sell? Chat, we've hit our 10. We've hit the goal of 10k. So let's see how much. Let's see if we can pull in. What do we need? Another 6. There's 50%. If you've bought chicken food, Because the way to tell what could be accepted, so if you go into the sell point menu and you see farm shop and it says buying, that's how you know what you can sell. Because I've got some modded stuff on as well. But genetically, that's how you can tell. By when it says farm shop. I've slightly got the line out again. It's not quite nailed it perfect. But yeah, we're looking at about 1,000 litres a run. So at the 12 at the moment. First of all, I've got that wrong. It's better to kick back in now. I don't actually remember what I needed to be on. Does that look about right? A little bit that way, I reckon. Yeah, it looks about right. Now I've sorted out my field of view, it's kind of a bit nicer. I kind of can work out where I'm running to. Coloured bits there, bit left. So we'll come back down that side in 2 seconds and grab them. But what we got? Still half the field to go. Interesting to see how close we get to 60,000. So that's the target. Did I not have anything left? Well, there's something I've missed. Interesting. Must have caught it without me seeing it. I think these are LED lights on it, which is cool. Yeah, they're LED lights. Yeah, this has got LED lights on it, which is awesome. So yeah, we will... I don't know how far over the target we'll go, but we're at 14 at the moment. So it'll be 15, 16. So we'll smash the target. I'm not sure how much by though.
Well, maybe it was fate when you walked in the door. I could have sworn I've seen your face before. So glad that you said hi.
It's better if you leave the lights on, I think. It's got no bad turning circle on this thing, hasn't it, actually? Now, we got 6-2 last time without precision farming, but I did wrong. So, looking at that, we've done it. That's it there. So now the rest of this is bonus crop. Precision farming. I'm reckoning probably 60. So that's 61,000 there. I'm probably thinking between 63 and 65 is what I'm thinking in total. Which is, oh, we've also got, oh, I've missed a massive row at the bottom. That's funny. So what's that? Do you reckon one more header's width? Do you reckon we'll get to 18? Do you reckon there's still enough crop on this field for an extra 1,000 litres? Well, that's the question. So, I would rather say precision farming gives you a boost with 1,000 litres. Where is the grain trailer? Oh, it's down there. Interested to see what next year's yield will be with a fully done precision farming. But yeah, I think we're going to leave that middle field for soybeans for next year because we know we can sort out the crop for next year. So yeah, precision farming I reckon is giving us a boost of 1,000 litres. So that's us done. Harvest complete. I think that's what, our 18th and 19th harvest on there now. Done. Only took me an hour and a half. Minus a couple of stoppages. So right, while that's unloading, jump in here and go put this on here. Actually, that's not a bad photo. I quite like that. I quite like that. Right, 2 seconds, chat.
If ever that day comes around, I make Bunny my wife, and we rob this whole town. We'll take all their money, get low and sand down, down. Is a place out below. We might get ourselves lost. We may never be found. If ever that day comes around.
So we'll get this back on. I love the updated lights on this. Like, the LED lights are amazing. Might be a little bit tight, but I reckon that'll be okay. Yeah, that's locked on. See, it just about fits. I might have got that a bit. Yeah, that's a bit too close to the Yeah, give me 2 seconds and I will do. What pen are you using? If that makes sense. Yeah, that's fixed. That's better because that's over. First small one, okay. I'm going to send you a link of the pens I've been using so you got them as well because they're about the same price. So if you give me 2 seconds. If I can find what I'm looking for. So you got that. I thought I had a couple more in it, but I can't. There they are. Right. So they are my 3 main mod packs I've been using. There are a few more that I've got that I haven't got links for. So that's all off my... that's all off my... what do you call it? That's all from my... my name's got... it's gone out of my head. Oh, fine, the brain's gone dead. So that's my 3 main that I use. There are a few more that I haven't put on, but they're from my Discord that I've got straight linked. So with the pallets, make sure that you use super strength, you hold them up above the trigger. Is that a pipe light I've just noticed at the back? Yeah. Right, that's job 1 done. Now we can just back the trailer up behind it. Oh! We've also got to buy that as well. Forgot about that. We've also got to buy the Doomer flip. Right, how's that sitting? Yep. I don't like using dolly trailers if I can get away with it. So this is not the best. You see how it doesn't turn properly? So it's not the best situation. But it works. So this came out of the used pack, and you're about to see how many hours it's got. So, yeah. Right, let's go and repair this. And then we'll skip to October. Oh, we'll check DDD. I want to click that. I want to click that. I don't want to click that. I want to repair that. Good. I want to give this a good clean off. And this is kind of what I use super strength for, is what you're about to see. So I'm going to manually push this trailer back. It shouldn't be quite there. It could have gone back a fraction. What do you mean it's not loading? Okay, give me 2 seconds. What do you mean, any mod for that? Let me just push this back slightly. Bit too far. There you go. So give me 2 seconds. I'll head up to the pens because that's what I'm running, and I'll show you something. try and... This is not what you should be doing. But I'm hoping with some tractor force. Is that as far as that's going to go? Yep. Okay. Is that in enough? Yeah, let's slide these up a fraction. Nothing to see there, chat. Nothing at all. And then that's in there. Didn't have the brakes attached, which is hilarious. Right, that off for a moment. That off. Right, that off, because we should be good to go next home day. So if you've got these that I've got... Make sure it's using pallets. I don't know if I've got the mod. There was a mod that I've uninstalled. Are you making sure it says wheat on it? I'm holding a pallet of wheat in top of the food container. So if are you holding it above this? Because that's your trigger box. That's your trigger box. Okay. That is... Okay. It should be. What pallet of wheat is it? Because I don't think I've actually got... Is it from the base game? Is it that one? Or have you got a mod? So I can't remember what mod I was using. Because I know these work. Oh, we've got one pallet of eggs. So I don't think I've got any... Right, that's a bit weird. Let me just log out. Oh, I could have done this without logging out. My bad. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I just want to try. I could have done this without logging out. Because I just won't save. And I'll log back in. That's my brain not thinking. Yeah, let me head up. Hang on, what was that running? Diesel's at 1286. And what time are we in game? 1837. Okay. Where's my sell prices gone? Okay, that's not a bad price for diesel. How much have we got in the tanker? Productions. Let me save that. Right. 2 seconds. I know it's dark, but it's fine. So, what I want to do... It's working for me. So are you using... Let me try it on the base game one as well. Let me try it on the base game one as well. Not enough money, so we need to sell that. Okay, right. Where is the trigger point? Are you making sure you've got chicken feed, organic chicken feed? That's what you need to make sure you've got, is organic chicken feed. See, it's what... I'm not sure. Even if I leave it on the ground. There you go, see, it's working. So, I'm not sure what's going on. Right. I'm just going through. I'm just got an idea in my head. I've not found anything. I've got kind of an idea. I'm thinking of cutting a tree down, put it through the sawmill, deleting the money, and then we got a free fence. Right. So where's the price of diesel at? That's what I want to work out. Price of diesel. It's reset itself. I actually love this. Okay, that's weird. I don't understand why, because I've not got an issue. That's annoying. I don't understand this sometimes. With the biodiesel. I don't understand why it's not working, because I've not had an issue. And you shouldn't have an issue either. Alright, what am I doing? Storing. Right. Right. Whereabouts am I? I'm up here, okay. Right. We've smashed today's target. And that's we've got everything done. Now we can just cruise to November. I'm not worried about things. I might actually spend some time changing this building. I might go and spend some cash in a minute and change this building. So what I'm going to do, just make life a little bit easier. Turn that off. Right. So I plan to do this next morning, but I don't want to lose money on this building. So what I'm going to do... So it's been something on my mind for a while, but I'm not happy. So we're going to go to the next game day. Have I lost my controls? Yep. Right, 2 seconds, chat. This is why I've made a backup of my controls. I'm hoping they fix this with the patch.
A wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil and the earth is to forget ourselves.
Right. See if I've got my controls back. Yep. Right. Right, so you got a mod conflict. Right. So what my advice is, add one mod in at a time and find out what's causing your mod conflict. Right, that'll do for the morning. I don't want to spend too much money on this. We may be cutting a whole load of trees down to fund this. But it was, right, let's go to the next game day. I'm not saving. So I might be about to make a mistake going to the next game day. Right, let's see how bad this is for going the next game day. We want to go to 6 AM. Let's go 7. So, yeah, this could be a massive, massive, massive gamble about what I'm about to do. So, 81. We want to drop the time right down. Right, so options. It's not that, I want the... I know what I'm kind of trying to do. I don't know if it's going to work. So what I'm going to try and do is keep that in its place. Okay, so that's got to move. I didn't want to have to do this. I did not want to have to do this. Oh yeah. Thank you. Problem is, when you're trying to match something like to like, actually quite hard to do. So what I'm trying to do is close this yard off. say that went there. That diesel tank's gonna need to go. And then say, see that hangar? That's then in the wrong. But that's got a through bit, hasn't it? Yeah, it has. Okay, so that's not gonna work. So that bit 2, and then it'd be tools. That might actually work. That may grow on me. So I've got an idea. I've just had a brainwave. This is not too big though. Those hangers are too big. I had an idea that hanger's too big. Right, how about that size? I know that back rock's in the way. That would actually fit. You can build some rocks around the back of that. That would actually fit. What do you mean? Okay, I don't like that. I'm still thinking of having it. Just gotta still work on some bits and pieces. Whatever happens, I'm not moving that food mixer, whatever happens. That food mixer's staying put. To be honest, I'm happy just to dig that in the back of there. The issue I've got is manual. When I hold, it's not coming out in the food container. When I come with a tray, it's allowing me to unload. Is that... Yeah, but... Was it working by hand? So if you manage to get it working without your mods in... Right, okay, that's weird. Because you said to me, and I don't understand, because you said, save game with no mods working. So it's weird you can't... Yeah, I find that a bit peculiar. With what it's letting you do and what it's not letting you do. I'm just having a little bit of difficulty at the moment working out my angles on here. Right, let's go back to basics. Let's drop this in here and just see how it looks. Right, let's just do that and just see how this looks. So from the back, it looks fine. Manure heap's good. You have actually got a turning space in there. I don't really want to move that pig food mixer is what I'm trying to avoid. So that's a big enough barn to actually put combines in and stuff. And you've got your workshop there. Where your roller shutter doors go, I haven't got the foggiest. But I like that. Now what I'm thinking is what goes down the end there, that's the only issue. I'm thinking a bit more angle on that though. Yeah, no, exactly. I know what you mean. It's not working when you lift, which I find peculiar because it should be working when you lift. Right, the problem is if I delete that, where's that going to go? Right. Say that, chat. I'm just working out some ideas at the minute. Stuff can be put back in later. Right, will that now allow me a bit better close angle? Problem, there's a tree in the way. Can't see that tree. Right, I have a plan. All depends on where that sits. See if that's not square. See if that's not square, that's kind of the issue. Because that's in too far over that way. Right. Let's go back to... Let's say that sits in... Say that sits in... Let's put that in... Right, that pig mixer's going. I worry about what was in there later because I can always add it back in. Right. See if we can get this reworking. Right, now we've got that out of the way. See if I can run this bit better. So. That looks fine. And it's all about completing the yard look. And then... Unless even that goes. Let me just try something. Might have to take some trees out after I've done this. Right, then what fits in there is then the next question. So it's not that. That's the modern welt. It'll be one of the modern welt things. That's come under modern welt. But that's not got the same roof. Interesting. So that's kind of what I find interesting, how none of these kind of fit. So I think it'd be a case of take that out and square it at 90 with this. So I can always build that rock out. Did I build that rock? Yes, I did. Right, that's just given me an idea. I've built that rock out. That's better. So that's the original layout. So that now may give me a bit better angle to work with. But yeah, I'm kind of developing my own yard style here. The only issue I've got is it wants to go. I'm wondering if I can do something with this, but I don't know what at the moment. I'm not worried about that pig food mixer. That can be put somewhere in a minute. My first priority is getting this working out what fits. So I quite like having this unit, but it's working out what fits. Right. Why the hell can't I? I've lost my ability to spin. Right. Now we've just got to work out some units to shut. Because that works. Now I've just got to find something to go in that gap. Yeah, my mouse is going. Yeah, I told you, chat, I had an idea. I'm just trying to make the idea work at the moment. That's too big. So it's going back to this. Unless... at the moment we've got the gap coming in there. Right, well, next building. I would want... Let me just try something. So, let me go. Silos. Productions. Pig food mixer. Slap the pig food mixer. There. Landscaping, painting, gravel. Can sort that out later. Got a lot of texturing to do in a bit. That's the least of my worries, right. Let's then zoom around the back of it. Zoom around the back of it, down here. I don't like putting crap near crap. Bum 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 bum. Right, and then where I want this. go is not right. I want silo extensions. How far away from the building can I go? Right, it needs to be 90 degrees. Okay. That's the issue. So we can go anywhere in this vicinity, okay. Right. I've got an idea. Just thought of where it can go. I've been thinking about this for a while. It needs to go somewhere. Not going to be in the way. It's the issue I've got now is where this is going to go. So it really needs to go 90 degrees. Yeah, that would work. Right. I like that. Let me delete it and put it back in to see if it works. Right. The gravelling we'll do in a minute. There you go. And landscaping, painting, gravel. And then dirt in a straight line. We'll sort that out later. Yeah, my mouse is definitely playing up tonight. So we've still got a little bit of infilling to do on that. Right, next job. Working out what's going to go in here. And I have my idea. Right, I might actually end up adding money in for this. Depends on what happens in a minute when I try and do what I want to do. Right. not doing what I want it to do. Can't get it where I want it to be. That's going to have to come out. Actually, I've got an idea. Because of how much this is going to cost. Right, now will this work? Yes, it will if I can get it in the right position. So that's the wrong way round. That one. Does that fill in? Does that fill? There you go. So you can get that in the right place. That will blend in nicely with that one. And then you want that kind of turned in on edge. I'm kind of building a rock masterpiece is what I'm trying to do. Yeah, it's fine, Titch. Thanks for popping in. Chat, if you're not following Titch, before she runs, I forgot to do what I was meant. I know we did it earlier. If you're not following Titch, go give Titch a big follow. Right. Now I want some toppers. Just to make this look a little bit smarter. Right. That kind of looks a bit better. I think they're the wrong way round this side. But we could always go 3 wide. So we can always adjust them. So we do need to add some money back in because this is costing us an absolute arm and a leg. But it looks better than where's my rocks gone? Now for the challenge. Getting this to blend in where I want it to blend in. It's going to be the hardest thing going. This may be coming out again. But yeah, that kind of looks... doesn't look too bad. Might need to put some toppers on it. Gonna end up putting 25 grand back in, I reckon, after this. Where's my toppers gone? DDD. Toppers, where are you? There you are. See, sometimes the placeable anywhere doesn't always work. That kind of looks perfect. Right, and then what I'm thinking... Right, we need to add 25 back in. I've overshot it. I've overshot the income a little bit, but we'll sort it out in a minute. That may change. I'll have to see how this yard runs over the next few days, but it's like the top yard. If you guys remember, the top yard changed about 9, 10, 11 times till I got it right. Right, so that's got to be stuck at 90 degrees. Well, that's a blow to anyone. Right, that back tree's got to come out. Well, that's a blow to anything. It's got to be stuck at 90 degrees. I hate you haven't got manual rotation on that. That's a sucker to anyone who wants to live life. Kind of hate that's got manual rotation because now it's going to make that building look ugly as Mother Man. Yeah. So we might end up doing some changes to this. So what I'm thinking is leaving the concrete gap. I said nothing's ever... Well, have they just gone straight inside the building? Right. So one thing I kind of know, and that's what I'm doing with buildings. That's weird that I can't put the rest of that in concrete. Let's try something. Let's fill that in with gravel. So it's just getting everything absolutely nailed. Right, this is nearly it for the stream. I probably will go to November and we'll see if we can sell some eggs today. There's not much to do between now and then. If we can do, that's one job complete. I'm just going to get this cooling barn put in. Move them out of the way. Shift myself miles up out of the way. Hopefully this now will fit a bit better. It's just trying to get... All I'm just trying to do is get everything looking neat and tidy. Tidy up the grass later. I'm not worried about that. That's good because I wanted that off the road. So I wanted that kind of off the road and it's its own separate unit, which kind of is. It doesn't need a match with anything. There's a couple of big storage bins. So now this is where I'm going to attempt to do what I was planning. I want production because I don't know how it's going to fit. I want DDD. I want buildings, silos. I'm gonna put 10 grand back in the bank after all this editing. So I want I want a death tank first, and I'm thinking, in honesty, I'm thinking shoving them down. No, because that could move. So what I'm thinking is the back end of here. Spin. Yeah, the mouse. I might need to buy a new mouse soon. Actually, let's move them trailers up out of the way. Can put a couple. Might be able to put a small little back end shed of that barn in here. But what I'm thinking for the minute is get rid of these. So just literally just move these to kind of like there till I've got an actual place for them. Construction containers. Death tank first. What I'm thinking is just shove them down here out of the way. I don't like that down there out of the way. I've got to find somewhere for these to go. That's the problem I'm having right now. I don't actually know where they should live. I'm thinking they'll always be moved. We'll eventually get a thing. Boom. Boom. Right. The diesel's free, so we're just going to wipe the money out. So how much is that? Diesel, we're going to put 5, 8, 6, 8, 7, 5. So 6, 7, 8, 5. $2,750. We'll sort all the money we owe out later. So that should be 7. We got to add 1,000 litres into there. So that should be on 8, yep. So 1,375. And then we got to do the pig food mixer as well. 1,375. Then death, we want 500, 687. There you go. So we're now minus the 5 grand. There you go. So we'll sort the figures out in a bit, but yeah, right. There you go. There you go. So, if this stays the same, we shouldn't have any issues, right? Let's jump in here. So we then need to do some work. So we've got 53%, so we're good. Straw, we'll put a loader in a minute. So kind of one job at a time at the moment, chap. Wait, why is that not... You've had the bucket in the right place, chap. Soybeans 61. We'll make a note of that in a bit. So sheep are good. If we end up going the next day, we're good. So all I'm doing at the moment is just... Right, so after this... So actually, let's drop it. Let's drop this down 10. Does that then include the other buildings we put in? So, yeah. We might need to take some trees out. But, we'll see. So the plan is getting that herbicide spreader ASAP. So we'll put that up to 5. So, drop that there. Of course, we need to drop some food in, pig food. Forgot about that. So, leave that there. Well, I've got manual attach on, haven't I? No, it's not the ideal thing to do. Right, spreader. It's just jobs we need to do before we skip. All I'm running through right now. Right, where are we with everything? That forage mixing needs to be dealt with, but we can do that. Deactivate that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Right. It's just jobs we got to do before we skip. I want to get to November for a cool stream tonight, which won't be too difficult. We've just got a couple of jobs we got to do, so we will just dump. We got to dump some crap, not crap. We got to dump some stuff into the mixer. It won't be exactly as accurate because I'm not going to spend hours doing it again. I might edit the file off stream, but yeah, we're nearly 4 hours in today. Right, I'm getting cheesed off with this. So Alt and X, up that. Let's get this tipped in. And then we'll go to the next game day and see what we need to actually do. It's going to take up a little while. What's in the used? That's not a bad unit. I wonder if there's anything like that on the mod hub. Got me intrigued as. Free Cedars Farms. Sorry, it took me a little while to read that. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening and a good day, bud. Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. How you doing? Right, that's good. We're slowly getting through them. That's kind of gone wrong. Yeah, that makes sense, bud. I'm getting tired. Been a long day and the day's starting to catch up with me. I just want to get to November. So when I'm on tomorrow, there's not much I need to worry about. Apart from getting this in the barn. But I make life difficult for myself. I know I'm tired. I make life difficult for myself. So I know I'm tired. Right. Try that again. Try not to get stuck on it this time. That's better. Straight in we go. Drop. Boom. Right. So is that all the animals roughly catered for? Right. So I think we're good just to skip straight to, yeah. Doing contracts, trying to pay loan off. Yeah, bud, I know that feeling. I was doing that on Leningrad. And it was just getting to a point where I'm doing 2 million litres of silage just to pay. So the problem when you start getting in loans. So I'm only using loans on it for used equipment. And I'm sat at about 400,000 right now. Wasn't planning to get into loans, but it's just how the series developed. Right, let's save. I know we haven't done the pig food. But I'll deal with that off camera. So the problem is when you start getting a loan, you just keep building and building and building. And then you get to a point where you go, oh damn. Right. So we've... It looks well then. What do you mean, bud? Sorry, I'm tired. Right, on that one. We're gonna need to cut some hay soon. So, right. Trucks there. What am I looking for? Right, yeah, no, exactly. That's the issue when you got a loan. You can just start piling it up. Right, we need to finish editing this pit. Sorry, what does my figures say we had left in here? So then that's what I need to chuck back in. 37 and 9. So we're not too worried about that. So we'll do the 9,000 first of chaff because that's going to be easier to do. And then 37. Who put a tractor there? Yeah, rebuilding this yard wasn't the best plan I've ever had in my entire life. But it kind of was got to the point where it's just annoying me. So this yard now is complete. Right. Field vehicle. Boom. Potatoes, so we got 8. And this is because we moved this on, putting back in what we lost. One more. $32, and what did I say we needed? 37. So we need to drop 7,000 litres in. Here's a mess up, I'll save. That'll do. Right, that's about bang on where it needs to be. And then we need 9,000 litres of chaff. So, boom. Then we need 1,000 litres. That'll do. That's bang on what we need. Done. So that's that job done. Right. Just going to park this up in the barn. Means that the combine and forage wagon probably can come up here now and go in here. Here we got a workshop next door, but yeah, that is now kind of looking complete. I'm liking that. Yeah. Especially with the brick wall. I like that rock formation. It just looks finished. Right. Nope, I want... Yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm just trying to have less stuff to do tomorrow. Because my priority tomorrow is getting to April. Why? Because of the clothing. Which we need to go and have a look at in a minute. Right, anything decently used today? Yes. What's the biggest horsepower requirement I need? 280 for that. 245. 180. Can I put... I can't justify it. I can't just go and do that. There's no way we have the budget to do that. So that'll do for overnight, but yeah. We seriously got to do something about our hay bales. We might end up ordering some hay. Oh no, we've got 28 still in the bins. Like, at least that's done. Just want to just double check. 255. Anything due next game day? No. No. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that Duke I want. And it replaced the Landini. But right now, yeah, I can't afford it. And I think the priority will be going Dukes over Case right now. And then we'll go into Case eventually. Because I want to be running Dukes and Case on here. But I think Case be more of a priority than Dukes right now. Just because of locality. Right, let's get this tanker put on. And I'm just trying to get through jobs because I'm not just going to rush. It's kind of a promise I made. I didn't want to do that, but I'm not just going to rush through. Right, so 79.85. Okay. When you're rushing when nothing's going right. So I kind of like now wanna, I can see the ends in sight for my eggs. That kind of can make sense. But I kind of also now have got the point where I've got a strategic thing I need to keep following. Let's look at the menu. So that's fine. So we want, that's good. That's good. 2,000 litres in there, so we can leave that. 20,000 in there. So how much is diesel worth? Not enough at the moment. Okay. Still worth £20,000, so if we need it, we'll sell it. So let's go and sell this milk. Right. They've got enough water, they've got enough straw, they've got enough food. They've got enough straw, and they've got enough. Right. They've just about got enough. They've got enough. They've just about got enough. Right. Let's go and make let's go and make about 4 grand. And then we'll skip to November. And then we'll try and get these eggs sold. Okay, that wall may be a bit tight coming out the back there. Just took that completely a bit too short. I think I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Wow, we've got a lot of wool pallets. Not wool clothing, sorry. Never realised we've made that many. Do we make more now because we're on 3-day seasons? Blip and Nora. 10, 20, 30, 40. An extra 50 grand there. Flip me, chat. So we got what? 10, 40, 80, 90, 80, 100, 120, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180. Yeah. Might not hit the 3k mark, but definitely going to get close. If I can hit 300k, I'd be doing really well. I don't know if we will do, because I don't know if I've got the right amount of produce for that, but yeah. Definitely going to be looking at putting other tailor shops and stuff. Yeah. So that is definitely 2468, 160. Hang on, let's work this out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, we've got 200 there, definite. 220 there, definite. So at least I know for next year we'll be able to buy everything we need. So there was like at least, I think there's 2 products that I want. Here we've got a ton of pig food. Yeah, you can kind of see we've got tons of pig food as well we've got to come back for. So yeah, this shed's kind of the perfect. I didn't think it would be perfect, but it is. Where were your figures on there? Yeah. So, how many months was this? This is May to October. So, May, June, July, August, September, October. That was 6 months. So we've still got November, December, January, February, March. We've still got 5 months to go, so we may end up smashing 3,300. And this is kind of why the eggs are on a 6 monthly sell point. Never know, we might be able to get that. No, we've got too much work to do to get away from today. We need to sell a whole load of silage as well. We'll see how much we get off the eggs. We'll sell diesel if we need to and trees if we need to. That's not bad. £77 extra on the environmental score, which is good. Every little bit helps. We're at the 14. So yeah, we could do with 1 tree. Could do with 1 3-metre tree. Right, if we're good, let's go and sell some eggs. Depends how much we make. But what I might do before that, because we've got a quarter of an hour, I might start sorting this silage out. what I mean by that is parking this up under here, dropping that off. I know we can't see nothing. Grabbing this, I don't know which way round this needs to be round. I'm guessing this way round. Right. Right. Yeah, this yard's about bang on perfect. Got half a pallet turning up there. We've got a pallet and a bit there. So I'm just watching that. Let's drop it down a little bit. Put it down to 6. Right. Get as many of these trailers filled up as possible. Then that's kind of the first job kind of sorted out. While we're waiting for time, we might as well just be doing something. I will plan to get some conveyor belts ASAP. That'll probably be on the agenda as well. Getting the conveyor belts. Apparently that's full. Yeah, that's full. There you go, there's darkness, so now we just sit and wait. So price of eggs, DDD eggs. Biodiesel is at 1269. Let's drop that down to 0 at the moment. We just got to double check a couple of bits. Always working out prices and stuff. See if it'll go above 1270. But let's sell the diesel. So we've got enough.
I look out across the water. I smell the song and feel the breeze. But in my heart, I hear the calling of my old home, Tennessee. We don't know where these rivers flow, or why the wind chooses when and where to blow. The sun is gonna rise each and every time, but I've still got Tennessee on my mind.
Let's go to 4 o'clock. Like, we already at 35, like boom. So let's drop it down to 6. Back to productions, yeah. Yeah, 36 from diesel, which is I kind of needed. Because I'm going to do one or two things. I'm going to buy the sprayer or the trailer. In my mind, the trailer is more important. Right, where are we with eggs? So 1271. Let's keep that selling. Just because. Eggs. Let's go. I don't actually know where it will drop. It's kind of where I'm getting to at the moment. Let's see where... At last, right. It's actually a really poor selling season this year. Where's diesel? Still there, okay. Might prioritise buying the, yeah. So it just depends what we've got budget for. So how bad is our... How bad is the weeds? Yeah, that's expected, but yeah, that hasn't really changed much. So yeah, if we can get rid of them, December's, yeah. We might not get perfect yield off them this year, just because I don't know how it's going to work with the spot and spray. But we'll just have to wait and see what exactly happens with that. But yeah, 50, 60, 70. We've actually got enough in these trailers that, yeah, once we get that one down here as well, where's the price? So if I can get most of this loaded up now, it's less for tomorrow. I think buying that sprayer will be the priority. But yeah, at the moment we've just got diesel selling because we've just got enough of it. So I'm just like, you know what, let's just sell it. At the moment I'm struggling to get this out of the pit. So I might be buying something to get it out of the pit. If we can do whether we can afford it, it ain't difficult. £5,000 you get it out of the pit. Having diesel selling constantly means we're getting an income. At being at 471. Which is useful for me. Basically proving we don't need the big trailer till next year, because yeah, we got enough in what we've got now. Anything in the used today? Oh, flipping Nora, that's a note. Why would I want a 12-meter sunflower header? Nope. Which is annoying because I was hoping that trailer would come up used. Kind of what I was hoping to see in there, if I'm completely honest. Let's jump in there. I'm going to give it away 8 o'clock and then we're going to sell the eggs. I just want to get as much of this loaded as possible. There you go. Oh, good. That's good. I will eventually have some barn space for this lot. It's kind of getting a little bit tight around the back of it. Right, last one. The reason I want to do is I want to get into that corner there. There you go. Just got to get the bucket placement just right. I've just proven there. It's not the best place to put it. I'll admit that. Really? I didn't get anything. I was confident that would have got something. There you go. Just got to know how to get the pit unloaded. 100,000 litres to go. It's amazing. I'm not even kind of counting the bucket loads at the moment. Come on, bud. But the 3 trailers we've got, it's actually not going to take that long. Right. Eggs are still sat. Diesel's still sat. We're up to 42, so we should be making some money by 10 o'clock. One more load, I reckon. Like that. I could go straight. Yeah, December's gonna be easy because I've loaded up. I've already done half the pit. We'll see, once this is full, we'll see how much is left in the pit. So we've got one trailer that's 50, and this is 30. So we have exactly... I am going to move that trailer out of the way in a minute. I'm just going to back it down out. We have precisely 87. So, yeah. With what we've got here, we can do it. So, might have a look at see if we can get some of that started tonight. Right, let's get this dropped. So I'll take this up there and just leave it. Technically, tractor's a bit too small for this trailer. Right, do that. I was meant to save. 114. Let me drop it down again. Let me work out where the price of diesel is. Still sat there. Right, and where's the production building? Let me go deactivate. $114. 114. 115. 115. 115. 115. 115. 115. Right, drop it down at there. Save. 115. Okay. 115. 115. 115. Right. Drop it there. One six. 6. That's the price there, 1416. Flip, I've just saved it on 1.5. Blummy. Expect that to drop. Right, let's just go. We've lost a little bit, but it's not a priority. So I might see what we've got and then see how much more we need to add in. I want to see the actual figure difference. That kind of makes sense. I reckon we can go get that silage sold though. That I reckon is one of the to-do lists. It's definitely not liking that being that full. Right, 67830. Times was it 1.1 for 1.415. Is that correct? But we'll see what we get, because I think it'll only be the difference. It's about 250 quid, I think. Then I want to go sell this silage. I think it's December. Let me just check silage. Yeah, December. Anything nearly above what's the average owning at the moment on silage? Have we got a deal coming up? Yeah, 190. So anything above 190 is our target. So this is going to take a while. This is why we need the... This is why next year we're going to put it on the floor, put the auto loader in, and just slide it with the auto loader. Because yeah, this is way too full. We've got it ready to go, so that's what we're just going to do. So November, December, January, February, March, April, May. So yeah, we're looking at selling in about May-ish. I think we will be using the auto loader, just reverse it straight in. Job done. Or we'll get a second low loader. We could get just a standard curtain sider without the low loader on. Could do that. Save me trundling at this speed. Yeah, this is way too much weight for this trailer. Way too much weight. So in future, I think that's what we got to do. Could do more realistic in future, put them up, but yeah, every 6 months. If it gets to the point we don't need them, at the moment we still need them. If it gets to the point we don't need them, then all I'll just do is I'll just go, right, we'll just put a thing down, auto sell them every month, just drop them straight in. So that cool bin we put down will just go. At the moment we still need it. If I get to a point on this series, that barn will stay. Or will it disappear? It'll probably disappear and we'll just auto sell it. Just, yeah, as soon as we get a bottom flatbed trailer, so we can store it, just bang, 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 just sell it like we do with the eggs. Not the eggs, do with the thing. So we just take a trailer up, sell it. It all depends. I think the priority will be if we can get 600,000 every year off the clothing. I think that's our priority from now on. But yeah. This does bang in 90 grand, which is what I'm expecting. 95 off this. Then, yeah, I might be tempted to pull a loan out for that 100,000 trailer and fill it in a minute. So what did I say? $86 plus 9. Yeah, so we're also going to add in an extra £500 to cover the loss we made. Because why not? £500 is a long thing. So I want to add £500 in for what we lost. Because also because of the thing. There you go, right. Now buy some bits and pieces we need, right. Right, now we're going to go sell the silage when it's ready. That go back on here. It's got the seed and spray as well. But we haven't been able to afford the whole. I'm not going to buy the front unit. We can come back up and grab the front unit. Right. Let's make sure the animals... So we got to go all the way through. Oh, darn. They've got no food. Productivity's dropped 75%. Ouch. Okay. Let's go and sort that out now very quickly. I'm gonna sell the silage. I'll do it. I'm gonna. Yeah. I know I'm not asleep till I've done the silage. So let's get this back. I'm not worried about we can spray. Yeah, whenever. As you should we leave it, we can spray in December. So let's call that a stream. Do I make my life a bit easier? Buy the unit. Yeah. Okay, I know what I plan to do. I've got an idea. Please be £6,000 on this baby. All I want is £6,000 out of you. No, that's 25 metre, isn't it? No, okay, that one. I want 2 of these. And then we're going to do one job before I go to bed tonight. Go straight out the front of here then. Let's treat that. Yeah, I'm going to do one job before I go. I want to get this silage finished. So we are going to buy that £100,000 trailer. It's only 80,000 litres, I know. I think there's 100 left, but it's fine. Yeah, there's 6,000 plus 135, which makes a bit difference. Right, we need that last tree. Then we need to kind of get in here. Need to take out a few more. Still got a few more to go in here. Right, where's the one I've fallen? There it is. That one can come out as well. Was that another 35? Like 25. And then we can start getting that tree planter put in. Right, let's get this sold. And then we buy that trailer, get the Arctic to hook it up, and then fill it. And that'll do for today's stream. And then tomorrow we can basically sell the silage in bulk, because everything's ready to go. Actually, I've got an idea. I know how we're going to get to the store. But yeah, before we do that, we need to feed them, so let's feed them before we do anything. So yeah, probably got about another, we haven't got that long, it won't take too long to fill the 100,000 trailer. It just means then we can prioritise other stuff next April. Hey Jalapeno, I'm close to finishing the stream. I'm just doing what I normally do and just getting bits and pieces done. Well, that now should be enough to buy the trailer I want. Nothing up and used. Right, so I've got an idea before we buy it. It's 89 grand, so let's buy it. So we've got the herbicide in to do between now and then. Buy it. It's 81,500. We're not going to do anything else. We're just going to get it bog standard. Let's get this TMR in. And we've got, yeah, 89 on the dot. So we might actually have enough to fill that one unit. Right, so the plan for the... So what I'm going to do between now and the end of the stream... I'm going to finish the silage off. And then I should be on at some point tomorrow. And then tomorrow's plan is basically herbicide the fields we need a herbicide. I want to get this silage done. But I need to put some feed in here before we run out. How's your game going? Right. So. I'm going to do one last job. We're going to fill the bulk trailer up. So we're going to take this up there with us. Right, we want to put this up and then we want to pretty much just fill out of this pit. Right. It's up to you if you enjoy that play style. Because yeah, I said it took me 280 hours plus a heck of a lot of used equipment. And a £400,000 loan just for used equipment. Where I'm not leasing. Yeah, I don't understand why not. That's confused me. The thing is, there's enough cheap tractors out there. So you could basically cut. Like, if you want my advice, I know getting your... I'll send you a link when I'm off, if I remember when I'm off stream. If I can find it, I'll send you a link. I can't actually find it. It's the first mod I ever downloaded. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to send you a link. Okay, I can't actually find the mod at the moment. I can't actually find the mod right now. So if you want my advice, that link I just sent you is this sell point here. And it's the one I use. It's £1,000. So my advice would be buy plot, what was it, 6, 7, buy 28 or 29 and focus on this top wood. And the reason is, on hard difficulty, those trees, if you get the ones that are 36 metres long, are £6,000 each. There's enough cheap tractors around that will do you a good deal to get you a small trailer and a small tractor to get your chickens going if the hand feeding's not working. And that's what I would recommend, is that top area. Because that top area is dead flat. It depends. So it all depends if I wake up feeling with energy. Because I'm streaming late. I'm streaming half an hour later than I wanted to tonight. But I know what I'm like for getting stuff done. So, are you in the UK? You're in Malta. Lucky. Right, so I'm aiming to be on for 8 AM. That's my plan. But if you join my Discord, my schedule's on there. If you want to know something as well, save up, get your spinnery and your tailor shop and your sheep. Because on that ranch pack is a cheap sheep barn. Okay, I've been making nearly for free. I'm hoping 300k. Where am I going? talking to chat and not working out what I'm doing. So I'm hoping, this is what I'm saying, it's taken me 280 hours to be able to get to where I am at the moment. But I'm hoping I'm at the position now where I don't actually have to worry about money. But it's taken 280 hours to get into that position. Have you, I don't know if you're up on my list, have you given the channel a follow, bud? Make sure you hit that follow button. So I'm not sure if you have or not. But yeah, if you want to know anything about, this is the most hardest survival series I've ever done. I messed up the first 3. Thanks, bud. That's actually made my night. I'm up to 185. That's made my night. Cheers, bud. I'm over the moon with that. It's taken me, where are we now, 20... Yeah, it's basically taken me 22 seasons, 280 hours to get to where I am, plus a whole load of used equipment. Like, everything you're seeing in front of you, all of that, 90% of that is used equipment. And that's kind of why I changed the rule on used equipment. Because I realised if you don't snap it up in the shop when it comes up. Right, let's try and get some daylight. See if we've got enough to get some daylight. Let's try and get some daylight. Or do we just get... No, let's just get some daylight. The biggest relief is having this truck. That's kind of one of the biggest game changes. It's like, this is, I've been waiting for this for the last 3 seasons. How I use used equipment is, I have a list of needs and stuff I need. Like that Dudes, I couldn't justify getting it. $92, $73, $66, $79. Right, we should be good. Let's go to 7 o'clock the next day. If this comes up used, I'm buying it. So if this comes up used, and it's still cheaper to buy used, I will buy this used and resell it. Trade it in for a used model. Right, so tomorrow's jobs is herbiciding. I should have just jumped into it. Right, first person. Let's get this whizzed out. This shouldn't take too long at all. 81,000 litres, let's see how long this takes. Actually, I'm going to go first person, be easier. Right, I'm going to give it a 1:45 and I'm calling it a night. So I'm giving it 15 minutes, give or take. What this means by us getting this trailer now, we don't actually need... We don't actually need much more. So what I'm... Yeah, field 29, 28 or 29. You got the big chunk of woodland at the top. But what I've tried to do with my wood is I've tried to keep it looking like a wood. So if I pan up to here, now we've got a bit of daylight. You see how I've kept... Put a torch on, which is useless. Let me just zoom out, just so you can see what I've done. So this is what I've tried to do. Let me just try and get a bit more light for you. So I've tried to keep the bulk of the, even behind me. So that's actually a really nice photo. Actually going to take that. Actually going to do that. So that's what I've tried to do, is I've tried to keep the bulk of the woods. So from the outside, it looks like a forest. Is what I've tried to do to it. Right, I've smashed the target for tonight. We've just smashed 5 hours for tonight. I love the way this dances sometimes. So this is all made from whole cropping barley. So, yeah. Come on. Just sometimes it doesn't. There you go. Just need to get the angle right sometimes. Definitely will be getting a conveyor. Having this on a conveyor belt. It will just be much easier. I might even put a food mixer down at some point that we just bang a whole load of stuff into and it just makes us a whole load of food. So I might end up deciding not to do the herbicide tomorrow. I might end up trying to see... Because what's that saying for weeds at the moment? It is saying herbicide on them. So we have reached the herbicide stage, so that won't change. So we can just... I might end up just skipping straight through then. There's no point me waiting. So we'll just, as long as the animals can last till December the 1st, I might actually sell everything tonight. So they need herbicide anyway. How are the animals doing? So what's the progress report on them? Come on. 8, so we need food. So we can go. It's just production. I was going to say, 'cause we can technically sell all the silage tonight, and then that'll be done. There's no point doing the weeds just yet then. Okay. Chat, I've just made my decision for tonight. We're going to get everything sold. Don't matter if there's bits left in here. I'll come back and tidy up afterwards. As long as the bulk of it's done. As long as there's not 5,000 litres left in the end of this, we're fine. So after this, we'll fill up. I'm hoping the sheep will be fine. Is what I'm hoping. You know what I said about stuff not quite working in my favour? Don't tell me the next 25 litres ain't going to come out of it. 25, 5, 25. We could just empty the pit. There you go, that's starting to come out. It's not exactly stuck. There you go, that's better. That's starting to pull back now. That's what I like to see happening. That's what I like to see happening. What it just did there. So I reckon we'll be able to go to... I'm planning to go to get this sold today. Is my plan. 3 bucket loads I reckon's left in this pit. If I can get it all out. Two bucket loads. We might get to December. So the next job after this is, I'm not worried about sheep food. We can deal with that in a bit. Yes. Yeah, 1 more bucket load is all it is now. Let's try and get the 492 out. There you go. Boom, boom. 428, so let's try and get some in this bottom corner. Bit of skillful driving. There you go. Right, 1 more bucket load. And then we'll sort forage out. And then hopefully we can just skip straight through to December. And sell this. 1 more bucket load, chat. Can't believe this. I'm really, really, really buzzing right now. And it means tomorrow's stream's going to be an absolute blast. Because depending what happens with the thing, that's not gone well. That, yeah. See what I mean by sometimes it doesn't like to play ball. And that's where just having... There you go, see that's now worked. So that now should be in the right place to pick the rest of that lot up. Just not quite. There you go. Kind of weird how it just gets stuck. You do just have to back up. She's telling me a lot about this pit. There you go. 2,800 left. And that is absolute banging. Right, that's that pit empty for the year. So we have got the other one we can now use. There you go. We've got, was it 126 litres left. In here. Don't get off the wall. there's anything else left, yeah, it's on the wall. You can tell that's it's sliding, and I'm also rushing a little bit because I know in myself if I can get to December, then that's amazing. There you go, we've done it. We've smashed target, chat. Right, let's go and just make sure we can get to December without any issues. There you go, we filled up that as well, which is good. So it means then the 5,000 litres can go in here. Let's go pick up pig food, and let's go to December and get this silage sold. So what was it again for? It was 114, wasn't it? I need to make a note of that. 141. No, it wasn't. It was 14145. So that is actually the worst price we've had for a while. So how much soybeans have we got? So I'll just write this down before I forget. 61844. Right. Go fill up that and let's go to December. As long as that doesn't mess up on me. I'm taking a gamble. Here, chap. I am taking a gamble. See if anything's in the use before we do that. Because, yeah, I've now got the bug to get to December. Okay, we do need, in the new year, we will need to mix some more TMR up. But that won't take too long. We'll mix 3 trailer loads. What does that give me to? 53%. I'll straight away down to 44. I put one more bucket load in. I'm hoping we can get to December without too many issues. Right, have we got anything like... I want to just quickly zoom up here. No, wrong place, but it's fine. We can just run. See, chat, I told you I had a plan. Right, they have got a floating bale. So, how much have they got in their pit? 11,000 litres of food. There you go. That's now upped it. So, I think they've got enough on both, haven't they? So, they've now got 85, 94, 71, 77, 66, 53. So, we should be good to go straight to December. I don't know if you can tell I'm excited, chat. Because this should be our final year. We just need, I want a big mother of a tanker. So it means tomorrow's stream, I can, right, let's shut that down. Let's zoom in. Not that one. That one. Flipping hell, we've just about made that in a turn. We've got 83,000 litres in here. Chat, I'm over the moon. So that nice and wide. But yeah, this won't be used on the fields. Where am I going? Reverse. I know we can get out there, can't we? It's a top end entrance, isn't there? Don't take out that. Yeah, we've just taken that out. Which I kind of expected. Right, take that nice and wide. It's a big trailer, that's kind of the issue. Right, turn that off. Let's save. Let's see if we can get through the next 2 days with no issues. So, we just need to check the menu every single day. Right. They've got enough. They've got enough. That's now 6 months. So let's do the test with it. Right, 7 o'clock. Let's see what it gives us at 8. So according to that, we got enough to go to the next game day. Let's see what my calculation said. Yeah, so that's about right. Hey, bud, I'm nearly calling it. I'm an hour over where I wanted to, but I kind of got very excited for selling stuff. I'm just doing a quick calculation. Right. I'm close to calling it a night. I'm just finishing off. Just making sure everything's correct. No, I'm on for about another 10 minutes, I reckon. I'm just about to sell a whole bunch of silage. You know what I said about targets on this here, with my motivation and my planning? After this in-game year, don't tell me I've got to sell it in January. If I have that, I'll be running out of ideas. just bolt that down. Now when you hit a doorway, never hit a doorway, chat. It never ever goes well. Well, that was everything. Yeah, I really need to call it a night, but I also kind of am a bit annoyed. Come on. Only issue, this barn is too big. Yeah, I need to get a different... I thought it was... yeah, it confused me. I thought it was December, not January. So I'm kind of making sure everything's okay before we skip. That's kind of why I'm doing this. Right, at least that's done. So turn that off. Jump in. There. Let's just skip time. Right. Let's save this in case this goes wrong. We need to get to January. It's 186. This could go awfully wrong. The production buildings would be fine. Right. 187. So let's jump in here. We might have actually got the right point today. It's 188 at the moment. And that's kind of why I've got that up on there at the moment. Just monitoring it. Still 188. So we want to. I'm going to give half and half. 25. So we need to get another. That's gone in. I've got that up so I can keep an eye on what we're doing. Okay, now it's starting to creep up. So we might actually want to drop that. There you go, 190. So now we might actually be able to sell. So do a bit more feeding quickly. So what's left? Production buildings. They're fine. They're fine. Deactivate that for a minute. Closed building. We got a lot of clothes we need to move. So we need to get like a telehandler or a forklift up there. That's not good when we got two extra pallets. So that means the storage is rammed. But I've got a good feeling we're about to sell a whole dump of silage in about 2 minutes. Which is amazing. I'm an hour over where I wanted to be. So I don't know. I might be on 8, 9 my time tomorrow. I'm definitely going to do a couple of hours tomorrow morning if I wake up feeling great. It depends how much sleep I get at night. Because I'm freaking wired at the moment. And that's why I'm kind of keep going. I knew if I come off now I'm not sleeping tonight. I know that for a fact. Go. That will keep them going. Right, now let's get the branch. So we got a lot of work to do tomorrow. A heck of a lot. But once we've sold the silage, we've got... It'll be a bit more relaxed. I won't have this kind of rush. I just want to get stuff done tonight. Tomorrow's plan is clothing and herbiciding. That's it. Right. So, are we looking pretty? Yes, we are. Right. Let's jump in. Still got 15% on that, so I'm going to keep an eye on that. I want to jump in that. Right, where are we pricing? 190 and it's still rising. I have no clue where this is going to end, but I'm, yeah, buzzing. So by skipping to 5 AM, we kind of messed up. That makes sense, chat. %. 193, 194. Right, let's drop it to there. Save it. I'm hoping for 40, 50. We might be up to 60,000 by the time we finish. Right, so we're just going to park this here. Actually, no, we're going to come back round. I know what we're going to do. Come on. I think we will be buying a second one of these at some point, but yeah, one's good enough at the moment. Come on. But we're not going to unload just yet. Right, 194 save. We need to get some forage into the mixer wagon. So that's why I've jumped to next. We need to get some foraging. So yeah, we do need to do... I mean, the first job tomorrow we'll be doing a mix. So we'll get this done. And then we can see. But yeah, 194 might be our selling price. Should we sell it at 194? We wait a little bit longer. We can always skip and come back in. We need to get this done. But yeah, we definitely need to get a mix on. So I think the priority of the year is we got to get a lot of hay cut and done. So yeah, we got a lot of work to do this year, but now we got the overloading trailer. It's gonna make our lives a hell of a lot easier. I probably want to get a second one. There you go, we're good. We're golden. Right, 194 save. Just go an hour. Price of diesel. Okay, I'm going to sell it at 194. If I haven't just lost the price. Nope, we're going to sell it at 194. My decision, right. How much diesel have we got? How much diesel can we make? Diesel's back at 1278. Which isn't a bad price, 1278 actually. Diesel. Nothing. Okay. After this, we'll go pick the pig food up with this. So we'll take this to the pig food. There's 16. Soybeans might actually pay for another one of these. So we want to go and grab pig food. That's a lot of pig food. Right. How much well, we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12,000 litres. 13, 40, 15,000 litres there. Yeah. I've got a feeling the plan will be buy another field just for seeds and just get a whole load of pig food made for us. What is in the used anyway? It's not the one I want, that's the small one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the tiny one. That might be useful. 21. Right, that brought us to 44. So where does that price put us in relation with the doodah? Yeah, 193 is the best price it's ever been. That's absolutely amazing. Still got 2 trailers to go, believe it or not. Yeah, you can kind of see why I've done this in bulk now. Kind of made sense. I don't think we're going to make enough. We might cut some trees down and buy that tanker. Come on, 60, please. $51. If we can get to 70, yeah, then I will buy that tanker. Not bad. 20 grand away. So that's 60, yeah. Right, that'll do, chat. We are probably an hour and a half over. But I just want to just do one thing before we call it. Now we've also got like a store forklift. Been wanting this for a while. Can't see anything out the front of it. I want to see if it's got a side shift on it. No, this doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna leave that to the morning. Right, I want doors open. Hang on, if we fill both sides up, is that 400,000 litres? Because I'm kind of worrying about it at the moment. I love how tight this can turn. Let's sort this out before it does my head in. What are we saying we got in here? 4, 8. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 200. 2, 4, 6, 8. 200. Hang on, have we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, 10. So that's 100, 200. 200. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 300. So we got 300 grand sat in here. Flipping Nora. Right. How are the animals doing? Okay, I've got to check one more thing before we skip. Right, how are these doing? They're fully good. Yeah, we've got a lot of cows. It's kind of a good thing. So at 48 months, they're actually losing price. So their selling price has dropped. So, yeah. That's something to keep an eye out. 1,000. Can we actually sell any? That's the question. So yeah, what I'm looking at, cows, ours is dropped in price. So they're 48 months. I would actually sell them. Because they're going to lose profit pretty damn soon. So just sell them now. Get your money back. So yeah. That's something to keep an eye on, you see. 1, 2 to 1, 3. So they're 40%. Add the £1,000 back in. There's 100 in there. So add the £1,000 back in. The transport costs, there you go. We have 42. Right. Save that. Let's call that a night. I'm not going to raid out. I'm just going to call it.